Hey, I'm on time. I'm not late. I promise. Just barely made it on time. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Good to see you, Tyler, Damien, OCDE, and Odell. You haven't trick-or-treated since you're 16. Yeah, it's a pretty reasonable time to stop it. I've seen videos of people stealing all the candy out of bowls. Like full-grown adults. They take all the candy and they laugh and cackle about it. I'm thinking, damn. That's like $6 at CVS. But I guess if you do that to every house, right? It's like now I don't have to buy candy all year because I brought all my cousins and nephews out to go just take all the candy. It's like some kind of Grinch thing. I don't know how to put it. Robocop wouldn't stand for that. Like, take one, and he'd like break your arm. And that's why we need Robocop. I mean, there you go. Give me just a second. I'm setting things up. I'm not late, but I'm not prepared. Is that better? Probably not. But I got to make sure I got, like, you know, hydration. We got 2 bottles of water on point here. Nice and cool. Serve the public winning the poll. That's good to see. You're surprised I'm early? Oh, I want to play the hell out of Robocop. Like, I got the day off, and Robocop's right here. And you're telling me that at 4 in the afternoon, when just about everything's breaking down and there ain't too much left to do, that I'm not going to try to take advantage of it. I may get interrupted. This may be one of those streams where I'm like, oops, sorry, hour 30 minutes, work calls, and I come back and then like hammer it out at 9. But I'm willing to take that risk. I'm glad you're willing to take that risk with me. Hey, Bree. Hey, Dog Zone and Matthias and Ooh. Hope you're all doing good. You don't want to sit here to make sure everything's running all right. Let me, actually, I'm just enjoying this theme. They nailed it. Make it like the movie. Should be the golden rule for a thing like this. Okay, so what did I have for graphics anyways? Pretty good, is there? Oh, we got deep learning anti-aliasing though. All right, let's try DLAA. Oh, this is gonna make it just the worst sound ever. But we're gonna try DLAA at 1440. Since I'm only streaming at 1440, you're not even gonna be able to notice the difference. It might look better, but I'm also gonna spare you. So, give me a second. Okay, you're welcome. Look, it makes a loud pop sound when it swaps resolutions. I don't know why it does this. I think it's a video cable deal, probably in my capture card. Damien Wolf with $10 says beep boop feed the machine. Beep boop. Oh yeah. Beep boop feed the machine. Beep boop. There you go. Thank you, Damien. Anyways, we'll just try the different fancy computer settings. Maybe it'll like look shinier. And if it does, then that means that it was worth spending a gajillion dollars of your tip money on computer hardware. And I think you would all agree.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show. Everything's ready. Switching back on already. Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip
He
your
hates
first
it.
session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you
Time
at
for a
least sitting
second therapy
comfortably enough
session.
to have this conversation?
And $10 from Garzit Dragon. Thank you, Garzit. Hope you're having a good start to your November. It's November 1st. That means it's Christmas time.
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Bland.
Oh, happy birthday,
Naturally,
Garzit
I've heard
Dragon's
people refer
sister.
to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
I'm Alex Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers
AM for
that
short.
have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you're no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the report.
Hey, Rush, this
What
game
I would
is
much
great.
rather hear is how
I love
do
it. I'm
you
gonna be playing it all
perceive
day.
yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Do not say I did not warn you.
Consider me warned.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Oh boy. Look at all that XP. All them pig points give me. And I passed my psych evaluation. Who put the helmet on? Oh yeah, every time I boot this game, I have to I have to do this one thing. Forgive me. You know what? At least it's an easy fix. You just turn the option off and on, and then it fixes it. Okay, we're good.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
We did this before, but we're doing it again. You kind of do it BioShock style. You build these pipelines, right? But if you connect to the penalty, well, that's bad. But the higher percentage, the better the thing. So you want a high percentage that doesn't mess with anything else. And I got a 15 right here. No, that won't work. This will, though. We got full auto now. I get armor piercing, but then that's negative 20 on everything else. That's no good. Yay, more gore. This 5% penalty sucks, but to get full auto, you have to take that on. Oh yeah, magazine capacity. What do we got for that? There we go. No, I want to merge with my bad chips, don't I? Which ones are even bad? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Merging my chips. I guess you want to do this a lot. Oh, it's just giving me this. It's not getting me higher results now. All right, then I'm going to leave it. While I'm here, we got 3 Robo-Man points that we can use to upgrade our Robocop. Ricochet'd be cool. Dash would be cool. Shield would be great. Damage would be great. I don't know. The enemies hit kind of hard on hard mode. And no, spend it. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So 10% armor and then like a shield that reduces everything by 80. That's good. I want Ricochet next, so I'm going to commit to this 1 point, so I have to do it. There we go. Then I won't have to think about it later, because I already made the choice before. And if I regret it, too bad.
There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see
Well, it's been, I think, 3 burst handguns would be bad.
Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
At least for the police. Hey, cool motherboards for gaming console computers. Cool. You're gonna build a. You're gonna have a LAN party. Yeah, the pizza and everything. I know what they're up to. Anyways, ooh, radio.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Wow.
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Hello, I'm a monster. This guy gets the good desk. But he else has oak. What do you need?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
Yes.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Oh man, someone's gonna be a dick about it, aren't they?
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Hey, Russ, good to catch ya.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Flags loading in. It's Skip there, Odell's it, stream running okay on YouTube? Again, we're kind of new to the multi-stream thing. If it's running poorly, I need to know. I don't see any, like, warnings here, though. So I have to let you guys let me know. Anyways, what am I doing? Need to get signatures. Sign. Running good, thank you, Matthias. That's not Klawowski. Hey.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
I'm gonna tell him to take his time. I don't have the... Look at him, he's dying.
Understandable. Take your time.
Take a sit.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
I have a hard time telling somebody with a freshly broken nose, like, no crying. You're choking on blood. His eyes are gonna pop out of his skull. Walk it off.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Well, Robocop can go in the shower, I guess. Hey.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
I'm getting pranked, aren't I? Where's the yellow towel? This is an unreasonable request. Wait, no, that's my evaluation. Where did he say it was? It's a yellow towel. I ain't yellow. Why would you not have your towel over here? He said it was in his locker, right? The locker that is open. I'm stupid. It's gotta be over here then, no? Okay. This towel's over here. And pay attention. The objective's really vague outside of what he said. Oh no. Now I'm never gonna find the damn towel. How dare I let my mind wander for a second. It's gonna be like right here, isn't it? Why would they put it so far? That would be crazy, right? How much does Robocop cost to operate per minute? Like probably $1,000, $2,000. And put his towel over here. I'm gonna start shooting people if I can't find this towel. Where is it? It can't be one of these. Is it up here? Yes, it is.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Damn. Actually, I don't mind doing this favor too much, but they had to put the towel up. It always gets me when they do that in games. They're like, find the object. I'm like, okay, where's the object? I start looking on the floor like I lost my keys. Like, oh, where is it? And, you know, it'll be on top of something like this. Works every time. $10,000 per minute plus bullets 20K and repairs 60K. Medical charge is 100,000. Oh my goodness. Never gonna beat my record.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah, okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Perhaps you just suck at your job. Time to rub it in. Pass me more bullets.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this Get Well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
That movement's freak you out. They do kind of look like dolls. You got that Unreal 5 look. I guess we're gonna have to call it.
You running around the precinct.
Which is a lot like
I am collecting
4 and 3,
on a get well
but
card
shinier.
for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Oh man, now it'd be extra sad if Robocop died. Are they gonna get the letter back? Fallout 3 visual vibes, yeah. You know, I like it though. It's $50.
Hi,
They didn't
Murphy.
charge me 70
I was
for
told
it.
You'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Good as new. Working perfectly.
Your address is 4467 Robocop. I gotta scan all the servers. How do you get behind that? I don't know.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
You can tell just by looking at it.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
Thank you,
There's nothing I
Dorkmeyer.
can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Upgrade my biochips.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
Kind of reminds me of Doom 3 as well, the intro.
God knows what sort of people they are. Let's stay sharp and smoke them out.
Or Quake 4. Grim says, serve the law with a bunch of fire. Been doing a mix. The law's been the more fun option, though.
Ah, Robocop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vultures turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, that's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop?
Oh, pull him out of the car. Go ahead.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back.
Hey, Venom, hey, Flirt and Titan.
Territorial and vicious.
And Static, good to see ya.
Especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I will kill the unknown.
I'm gonna get fired.
Do I get to drive the car? We're gonna do that.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street Vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
More, man, even I forgot the name of the show. We came up with that in like one night. But, yeah, that thing we did last night. Yeah, we'll do more of that. And Toon's talking as well, sure. Toon's talking's a little harder to do, so that's dependent on whether or not Brian's free to do editing and all that. Delicious microchips. That's a good question, Sleepy Dog Zone. When he's pulling out of the police station, the car shot sparks up out from under it. I don't know what it hit, but it hit something, so maybe not. I think they just let him wear out the suspension in every car he rides or drives in. In fact, I've only ever seen Robocop drive. I don't think I've ever seen him ride. What's with this place? Okay, this is gas over there. I'm gonna look over here though, make sure there's nothing nice. Because I could have easily overlooked a nice item or two.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
They put it right there so you can just tear it right out.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well be
Yeah, don't question his orders.
I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
There's microchips over here and I'm hungry. I'll get on the blood trail in a second, but I mean, yeah, no, we're going back. All right, blood trail time. I mean, it's obvious where it goes, but if there's anything laying around over here, I want it. Any evidence? Gotta use that full auto. It's pretty good though. This area is pretty big. Hello. Stolen wallet. Stolen handbag. Stolen watch that someone just threw away for some reason. Still counts. OCD, he has justice chips that let him see whether something's a crime or not. Fly into the night. You really can't just make the biggest level you want these days. You can just go crazy. Hey, Kiwi, good to see you. And Benakage and Dog Ninja.
Look out! It's Robocop!
Hold on. Makes you drop my shotgun, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Ah! Oh yeah, I got a skill point I'm not using. Hold on. And also I got armor. I'm not using that too. All right, we got the ricochet. And we're good.
Get ready to roll. I have a feeling this night ain't over.
I'm losing it today. it's definitely oh yeah. Of course I gotta reach to the wall here. Not a problem. That's fun. No. Oh, there's the shield. That's useful. I'm gonna have to use that more often. All right, good thing we saved that health then. Gave me a little bit of time to learn. Wait, where's that health? It's in here, right? Yeah. Okay. We're stacked. This is good. Not miss anything. Kind of moving like a mosquito right now, though. Hey! Stop it! I like dispensing justice. Feels right. I'd use my Robocop shotgun, but I don't need to. We'll save it for a rainy day. Oh wow, almost killed him. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Or whatever.
I am looking for
a Dread game would be great, Bree. They need to do another one of those too.
I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago, they brought him here. He was already in real
Yeah,
bad
shit's a
shape.
full game.
I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Wait a second. That's one tough shot, Glass. Whoa. I am a police officer. Okay, back to what I was doing. And Dragon Maid's creating glass.
Negative.
That's amazing.
A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug suggestion. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Robocop, that's pretty good, Sugarfits. Oh, Titan said Robocop needs a minigun. I don't know. Little tiny pistol's doing pretty good work here.
If we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's doing. I'm starting to understand why he hired you. You're a handful.
I missed. It's okay, we got more. Uh-oh. I'm experiencing, yep, oh, I thought it crashed it. Uh-oh. That might actually hurt. Never mind, he's stupid. Hey, he just fired all of his rounds off into the corner. I'm not so afraid of him anymore. Robo throws the motorcycle's good. You just got to angle up. I think he killed himself. Huh. All right. Oh, well. I mean, my shotgun's great, but that's 12 grenades. You know, let's give the 9-round salute to the Robo. Where'd the grenade launch? Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. It was a champion. I'll just leave that for some criminal to find. Have I heard of the Napoleon movie? They need a Napoleon video game. Actually, I think they made one. Remember the weird World War II games on PlayStation 2? Like the History Channel games? Those were interesting and weird. I played awful. Oh my god, he's got a radio. No.
Why don't you get the whole knight in shining armor? It's coming in. And why no one will? Proving ground for heroes.
I'm thinking to myself, what's back here that's so damn important, right?
Great me. Good.
Oh shit, I just skipped all that. I just walked towards the... Okay. I may have missed a few things there. Careful, Robocop. Don't fall down the stairs now. Oops. I'm glad I can't do this with my eyes in real life, because I probably would, like, go, I'm gonna zoom in, then stumble and bonk my head on something.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke?
That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko.
Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring.
I'll share a bullet with you.
Hello.
Wow, did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make Robocop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
I'm glad they got Weird Al to voice act this entire game. That was a good choice. Oh, that was a side objective. Well, hell. All right. I did get the bonus. I'm like, oh, but I don't want to miss the secret. did not. Yeah. Now we got a serious choice to make, because investing like 2 in another one would be good. We get another ability. But we could also like try to get towards the end goal of deduction is 30% more XP. Something tells me you probably want that. In fact, I could oh, can you no, you cannot. That'd be too easy. Yeah, because I just dump everything to deduction then go back from there. But what do I really want? Vitality is probably really good. These are all good. Maybe I do just want to put it in engineering, though. I don't know. You've added this part of games. It's excruciating because look, 30% more XP, right? But look how far away that is. I'm gonna miss out on something nice, aren't I? I could get the dash, though. Yeah, all right. Fine, we'll quality Robocop build. Boring, but you know what? It's my first time through, so. Now what's the dash? Yeah, okay, I'm glad I got that. This game is $50, ooh, which is a steal for what it is. Oops. Full auto's a little hard to control. Okay, I'm glad we got the dash. I don't know why I'm saving the grenade launcher or what for, but I'm saving it. Short version is the mayor sucks. You get used to reading things really quick. I can't express it with my mouth as quick as I can just, read the damn thing. More microchips. Oh wait, no, I can add that one on that other side. I'm stupid. Let's do that. I don't know how to get rid of that negative 5% penalty though, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through mixing the chips, but hey, there we go. And a little upgrade for me there. It'll be nice. Yeah, these guys are way easier to deal with now. Just like the movie. Oh no. Yeah, we cleared this out. We're good. Let's go on. Hey, we got a little health to recharge over there. I guess I'll use it. Yeah, blinded journeyman. We neutralized the hell out of them. I might just take this dumpster with me. This is the police dumpster now. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say the game said, nah, What is that cheap? I don't care. I'll take this all the way to the boss if it'll let me. Okay, it won't let me. Goop and stolen things. Was that Squidward? That's awesome. Hey Vic, we are blasting peggers off. I got a fully auto 9, and it is glorious. You get to customize Robocop's gun. This is my game of the year. I really should like Armored Core more. I'm an Armored Core fan, but this game is really good. You are Robocop. Sometimes being Robocop's hard. We need a drink combo over here, you know what I'm saying? A VHS tape in the future, that's always a bad thing.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
He makes a point.
But soon the cops will...
Not Wendell.
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games.
Frogger!
Instead, we do some hunting.
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel, knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
That was a fun movie. Look, he's been everywhere.
What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They
Looks
mentioned a quarry.
Oklahoma. What the hell?
Did you say quarry? Okay,
Cool.
Let me have a look.
Am I wrong? Is that's not real, right?
It's just north of your position.
In Texas, and also
On my
Texas.
Robocop, I really hope you find him.
Manhattan, the heart of Quixie. Like, I'm stupid and this is a real thing, right? Like they used to call Oklahoma Oakslahoma. Which state is this? Where is this? Is this a place? This is 1976. Wait, 1776, 1976 Bicentennial Oklahoma. No, that's wrong. Damn it. I love it though. Hold on. Just for personal, they got Florida right, except the W's lowercase. Oh, I gotta take a snap of that too. Bear with me. This game's great. I just need to have this. This was made in Europe, by the way. So if you want to know, like, why. The launch dates are all announced in British time, I think. Or European time. Okay, I'm done being a being a jerk. Okay, let's play the game. Let's get back to it. Oklahoma, though, or how would you pronounce that? I'm fixated on that. Oklahoma, Oxlamada, Oxlamada, Bicentennial. Okay, I'm out of here. That's awesome. They should never change it. Screw any Route 66. Oh, that's almost the devil number. I got to get out of here. I'm scared. Now send goons. Pile 'em on in. I got unlimited ammo. Probably Easter eggs, maybe. I want to rag on it, but there's like a 50-50 chance. It's like, duh, dude, have you not read a history book? I'll be like, well, no, not really. I gotta leave though. We gotta get out of here. It looks like. All right, if outstayed are welcome. We gotta go find Brig. It is the most evil route. Vic rules. Yeah, send more. Meat.
Vultures attack!
Time to prevent crime.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Oh, we have a back door. The violence is so good in this too. It's better than the movie, the remake movie, the PG-13 one. Better than 3. Some of these games are better than the movie sequels. You know what I mean? I like it. They need to keep doing this. I gotta look out for landmines though. Oh yeah, see. That could be a problem. Making it full auto made it less accurate, but I mean, hey, it has unlimited ammo. So ideally, the more bullets you put down the lane, the better, right? Screw it, I'm just gonna go upstairs. It's too many of them. Oh shit. Oh, we're good.
What happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp, secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
You know what? That's a good idea. I support that one. Send my stupid dead body into space. Gang stash detected. Gotta do detective work.
You want a piece of us?
I think I missed something back here, though. Oh, no, that's just the objective, right? Hold on. Yeah, let's do these secondaries. So there's like missions in missions.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is
Oh shit, I got smoked. That's the first death I've had. All right, we can do way better than that.
Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay.
That was fun. Yeah, what all's back here, you know? Any, yeah, that's what I thought. Nah, I didn't think there'd be 2 light machine guns. All right. I have to do better.
I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door.
Just make sure to stay vigilant.
Oh, that's the guy who's ripping me up. Damn it. Don't worry, I got it this time. I know what I'm doing. Probably. That went way better. See, you just gotta believe in yourself and believe in your own justice. And you too can kill them. Wait, there's a grenade launcher. Oh, whatever. Hey, I'm looking for guns. You gotta stop. Time out. One of them had a grenade launcher. Ah, well, I'll find it or leave it. It doesn't matter. Because I got the Auto 9. I can take one of the LMGs, but they're really inaccurate. Oh, I just got to destroy the drug stash. No problem. It's a drug hunt. I shot the drugs. I feel big. Perfect justice, Vic. Flawless. Great, perfect justice. Time to throw barrels to celebrate my victory over evil. Yay! How do they fit that many bullets into that magazine? What is it shooting?
Cherish the good times while they last.
Hold on, I gotta check my biker secrets. Oh, I just gotta collect incriminating documents. I'll probably get it. Maybe.
Robocop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
They will all die. Send more bikers. More. Man, I should be doing that a lot more often. I just, you know, Robocop doesn't jump, so I just don't even think about the space bar. Yeah, whatever. And now we're good. I'm near. Some of these areas are kind of empty, but that's all right. The game's really good on the whole. Maybe throw some guy out of here. I don't know. Of course there's nothing up there. That's kind of realistic, though. Most places are like this, just big empty nothing. Oh, ow, ow! Those are landmines, weren't they? Yeah, they were. Yeah, I don't like those things. Those things suck. Oh, that's real clever, I see. Ah, stop it. I'm just shooting them now because I'm prejudiced against landmines. I don't like them. Let's get out of here. This place sucks. Have you thrown a punk out of the window yet? I have not. I need an opportunity to. We'll see a window or sail one through it. I've thrown a punk into a punk, though. That feels pretty good. Okay, that's the objective. What's behind this weird mystery door? You know what? I'll take the hint. The scope could be useful. That hurts, you know. You should pig, 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 pig. Let's leave that grenade launcher there. Someone will make use of it later.
Your body temperature is very low.
I think I'm late.
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
They're taking organs. Why take an organ when you can just fill it with bullets, you know?
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna make good friends with this dumpster. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. And I don't think the dumpster's gonna help as much as just actively killing these guys. Oh my goodness. Oh no. There we go.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Oh, I'm getting ate up. Oh no. Actually, the Auto 9 seems to be working better to take them out. I don't know what to say. Maybe not, though. One more shot and I'm dead, too. I think I have some health left over in one of these rooms, but there could also be something to kill me, too. Also, the frame rate is going to hell. Am I allowed to go back in here? Because I'm pretty sure we got some health back here. And I need it because those snipers ripped me up. Also, might clear up the frame rate issue for lucky. Yeah. Wasn't there like a... I think there's a fuse box here, but if not, I know there's a couple of health we can grab. It's something. It's not too far away. I'll take it. Unless it depopped it for some reason, that'd be funny. Kind of praying for another one over here, but that might be hoping for too much. Oh, hello. This might make it easier to deal with the snipers. Hey, and another one of these. Good. Okay. I should have taken that from the get-go. Was that always there? I must have just walked right by it. Star Trek, huh? The Next Generation's good. I always see old replays of it. I'm like, hey, that's a nice condensed piece of media right there. You can, like, not be a Star Trek fan and still find a good episode. One of those kind of shows. Totally fine, just like one episode of a thing, too. Okay. Any more than just the sniper? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Is just splatter them. There he goes. No. What's my favorite Star Trek? I guess Next Generation. I can't say I got a favorite, but there's some episodes that are good. The movies are all right. Especially in retrospect, because a lot of movies these days are so bad. I can watch, like, Jean-Luc Picard drive around a dune buggy for 30 minutes and be like, well, you know, I've seen worse than that. Oh, right. Where are we going anyways? I think upstairs. No. Take a look the long way around, don't I? Oh, no. This is backtracking. I got to take a different way around. This kind of felt like I needed to go back here, right? Oh, well. That stops there, so further to the right, I guess. I gotta get through one of these doors, one of these two. Or take a ladder. No, this isn't gonna help me out. Oh yeah, short circuit the train or something, right? Wait a second. Well, it'll stop eventually. Oh, there it goes.
We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Gotta collect all that evidence. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Robo.
Snacks.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But
oh,
if you're
cool.
ready to go. Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
More time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
We'll just shoot him then.
Hey,
I'm gonna talk to the
spare me a
reporter.
second.
Yeah, what's up?
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are
Killing
you looking
punks.
for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Even if it causes harm to those uninvolved.
We are all part of this city, and we shouldn't be afraid to fight or get hurt in the process. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
Yeah, sure.
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Okie doke.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
It's got missiles, machine guns, and cannons. Everything you need.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Yes.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Oh, I didn't get all their secret documents. Oh well. Oh, I'm racing against the machine. Okay.
209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Oh, damn. And 209's catching up.
Please put down your weapon. Seconds to comply.
Way to go, Robocop.
Yeah! I won by one.
Precinct, how you kicked Ed's ass.
Barely. We'll keep the bullets for now. Sniper's not bad. It's one hit.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Probably does. I got bullets. That's all I got, but it's enough. On microchips. I stepped on mines, didn't I? Oh, we gotta get down there anyways? Yeah, all right. Oh, wrong way. This way.
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got
More like the Stink Club.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Not again.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
This cardboard box, this wood box kicks ass. It's doing the job. This is how 209 works, though. It just can't get around basic problems. This is actually pretty canonical. This is how he functions. He's like, I don't know, I can't figure this out. Sad case of crab brain.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209.
That guy just kind of slid in like Gumby.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Well, last cutscene kind of just... Yeah, it's the sound it made of the movie.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No.
That was a fast elevator, damn.
You're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Let me into the rich hospital. Zombie lady. Oh man. I got 2 robo points too. I'm getting valuable comp experience by roaming around the hospital lost. Odd doors blocked off in this hospital, you know? That's weird.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her?
Okay.
Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Scary.
Hello, Lewis.
I've come to finish the job.
I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Hell yeah, Robocop. Let's find the corpse thief.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Okie dokie. Look at how fast this elevator is.
What's her blood pressure?
Oh, never mind. We got a cutscene in the elevator. That doesn't
I've
count.
got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Well, it's 6:05. That was almost right on time.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Hey, Potato Whiskey, good to see ya. All I'm Robocop today. Halloween's over, but the Robocop never stops. A gazillion years, potato whiskey.
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east.
I'm doing good, Whiskey. Hope you're doing good, too.
Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Well, it's you saying that, but yep. Let's go policing. Glad you're doing well, Whiskey.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Grade me. Yeah! I Robocopped it. Yeah, I'm getting in lunch. All the cutscenes play.
What's all the commotion?
I got like 1 million chips. Oh, I got other boards. Gotta build. Oh yeah, no reload speed. That won't matter because I'll have free reload. Hopefully. Let's see. Can we do better in any way? That's about it. I mean, we can make some new ones maybe, but that looks cool. No need to reload. I think we lose full auto, but we'll see how it goes. This game kicks ass.
You all know the procedure by
Hey,
now.
Benakage.
Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for
I
a small
empathize. I've heard of the
funeral,
Hex
so I
Girls.
expect
Yeah, what about
everyone
them?
to Give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Okie doke. Let's go talk to the guy in jail.
See you later in the briefing room.
I got a little lost.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rat. As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes.
Practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
I want to try out my new gun.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. I love this fellow. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can... Right. This has to be some sort of practice.
I'll just turn it down a little bit. This gun's pretty good. You just gotta do it like this, rookie. This is stupid. I love it. Yeah, no reload, Genio. I got rid of that. I said I had enough of this reload nonsense. We sacrifice a little bit of accuracy, but I think it's worth it. Oh, he almost got by. I'm going to get 1,000 points. Let's get it all the way to the top. I want to break it. Oh, I fucked up. Damn it. Oh, well.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions.
Oh, yeah.
Being overeager is one of them.
There you go.
So that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Okay. Sorry, I had a little something to get through right there. All right, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Someone's in jail.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement
Oh,
officer.
hey. I know this guy.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied
It's mine now,
customers
Whiskey.
who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Yeah, I gotta level up their guns by running 1,000,000 rounds through them. It'll be a smooth bore weapon by the end of the day. I gotta get briefed.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Out of my way, Dorkmeyer. Wait. Never mind. Kowalski! Yeah, it's me. Starkweather sticks out. Hold on, let's print a picture of my own face out. Oh, won't let me. Okay. I can't access sex. Damn it. Where the hell's the printer? Where? Oh. Get over here. Now they're just measuring daily because Robocop's annihilating everybody. That's fair. It'd be great if I printed my own face and taped it on. Yeah. I am Alex Murphy. Look at me. Rest in peace, dude.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
I love doing favors. Sure. Honestly, it gives me a chance to eat my chicken here in peace. So I'm all for this. Oh yeah, let's close his locker too. Leaving it open would be disrespectful. Berg suspects. Two dead shoplifters, but 3 are still alive, and Amanda Brown's really at it. Someone steals car. Rides at night, watch out. Car rads? Car rabs? Radios? Oh, car radios. Someone steals car radios at night. Okay, of course they do. 76 officers attacked. Don't know. Main offenders. And dart scores too. Now the Robocop plan. That was some good grilled chicken. Damn. I love chicken.
You can put everything in the box.
So easy to make on the grill. You just season it and throw that shit on there. You're done. I could have used some vegetables with that though, but you can't eat those with your fingers. It's weird.
It doesn't get any easier,
It hurts.
no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
I'll thank you, Genio. I'm way worse in real life. Eating a big spoon of green beans while using mouse and keyboard is hard. I need a blender. I can just like pour a whole well portioned meal into a blender and we can just drink it. Oh, oop. Fine, I'll use his gun. I thought he was gonna let me get away with that. Where is the target practice? Hold on.
Is everything okay?
Wow, his gun sucks. No, your gun blows.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Man, they almost sent him out to die. Almost left him to die. I was like, I win. Gonna send him out with a broken heater.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures.
Yeah, new level,
Keep
bank.
trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Hooray, an indoor level with my full auto handgun. Hell yeah, Vic Rules. You know how much rich people would pay to become a Robocop? Yeah, his car does not have a custom suspension. He could use one. Bill Gates would immediately be in a robot. He'd be walking around like that right now if we could do that. Bill Gates would be one of those guys.
Oh, look at that.
Hello,
One
mustache.
of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
I like Robocop's shoulder piercings.
What's the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
SWAT. With a C,
You are going
SWAT.
to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Hell yeah. Oh. Wait, no, I'm calling a do-over. I didn't know it was a contest. Also, my gun wasn't full auto. Cheats. Okay. It's a contest. I'm good with that. Skip. Let's make it a contest. Wait, there's more. Ah. Nah. I don't like this pistol. I'm going to try another board. I don't want to get beat by the damn SWAT team just because my pistol circuit board sucks. We're going to fix that. Hold on. What's this one do? Piercing and full auto. That's stuff I like. What other boards we got? Heavy damage single rounds. That could be fun. Oh, I need to unequip all these. Then again, this full auto one was the one that was served. Let's just use this for now, and we'll come back and edit another one in a minute. Well, no, that means I could edit another board right now. Let's just... Okay, hold on. Wait. So what are the bonuses? Full auto. And piercing. Is there an efficient way to do this? There we go. Let's try single fire. Maybe it's good.
Let's see who tags the most perks. Contact! It's your metal friend.
No, that one kind of sucks too. Let's just go back to that old one that worked, and then we'll figure the rest out later. It's cool that you can have so many different versions of your pistol, though. I like that, and I still got another board I need to try as well, but maybe this one is better, though. Let's just try it. Let's give it a try. Actually, though, to re-equip the one I didn't really like too much. Need these chips. Nah, is this one right? guess it was a glitch earlier that gave us full auto and unlimited ammo. So I have to look at that later. Yeah, this one's way harder. It's probably better. Maybe. Let's sort this out. I'll figure it out. I don't know why I'm fussing over 1%, though. It can't matter that much, right? There we go. That's probably way better. I hope so, anyways.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That is way better. Okay, after I level up, damn, I got a lot of points for that. So what do I want? We get a level 2 perk out of this. Highlight dialogue options, mark items on my map. I'm thinking work towards the bonus. We're so close. Yeah, let's get this now before it's stupid to not, try anymore. Or it's stupid to try. Get more use out of our map, and we'll be very close to just getting 30% more XP just because. Which is fine by me. Hey, Lulu, good to see ya. Get fucked, OCP.
Lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Look, if the big robot's not moving anywhere, I'm gonna go take a look, see if there's something here for me. Nah. Friends, my bad.
Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
I'm super impressive. And now I'm gonna eat my baby food in front of you just to mock you. Hey, Michael. Hey, Firefox 5. This game is great. I recommend it. Buy it. It's Robocop Rogue City. It's great.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
What an ass kiss. Ooh, the founder's so good. Whatever.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Yeah, do another hit piece. It's fine. Good luck out there.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks now. Take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nutjob.
What is this intricate device?
Shut your fucking mouth!
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Uh-oh.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Okie dokie. Well, it's a 50-50 chance, right? Those aren't the worst odds. Is there any hint? Is there anything odd? I'm gonna say we keep the... Nah, if you detach both of the red ones, it would make it too easy, so the blue one. Ha! I knew it, okay. And that's the 12 volts, so then we get this one. And everything's fine. Nope. Well, outside of the 50-50 chance, well, we'll figure it out.
We're not done.
No!
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Okay. So they according
There are,
just
Oh shit. So wait, I had it right the first time? No, wait, go back. I'm getting too eager and pissed off now. I'm like, where's my hint? Where's my hint?
Employer of his
Robocop!
It sounded like Star Fox characters when I did that.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
So I had it right the first time, actually.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, cool.
There are
just
Wasn't a dummy just needed to disconnect all the wires? Okay, I thought I did that. I guess I'm stupid. Let's see. Get rid of that one. Then the blue 12 volt. And then you'd think you'd do the red 12 volt right here. Yeah, we're still live. Okay, never mind.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
That's a cool vault.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
The bank's broke.
Back with the money in the next. We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
And go to my Robo Cave.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into... That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
You know what? It's a big wide open. Nah, I'm gonna get killed with that dumpster. It works sometimes, not all the time.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicles. We're to proceed there.
Roger that.
Hey, Green Lantern, thank you for being a member. Got the scream feed going now. As well as Harnif and Renzo. Oh, that's a bad throw. Another bike. Yeah, we got more. Come back here. And not quite. Damn it. This game is so fucking fun. Can't get enough of it. Shit, there's like a million things I could have done different there. I was not ready for that many enemies. That's the most enemies they've thrown at me. All right. I missed so many shots. Oh, that is rock. No wonder. Yeah, rocket launch is a pretty good weapon to have, huh? I should be more observant. Yep, Demon, it was necessary for ultimate justice. Oh, they got lots of guns here.
I am listening, Creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
I like his animation glitching out there. They don't have to fix that. They can just leave those in. It's like, nah, Robocop's just, you know, he just does that.
There he is, the man of interventions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Damn straight.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off.
No, not therapy, ew.
So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
No Monster Energy November, Sugar. That's a good one. Monster Energies aren't necessarily bad for you, but you know, less is more. Unless you drink caffeine, the more effective it is. I went through like a month without caffeine. I had like one cola. I was like, whoa.
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Oh, the details are great. Look at the little light on the power supplies. I love the art in this game. In some ways, it's like low quality, but in other ways, it's, you know, the attention to detail is really great. And I think they should have been given twice as much money to make this. This game is really good, Booty Bishop. I highly recommend it.
See anything?
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
I can turn the breaker.
They should take you to the fuse box.
Yay! I only shocked myself twice. No notification, doof? Well, that's typical. I had a good Halloween, though. Yeah, I don't know. The whole YouTube notification thing, I just give up on. It like comes in waves, and then you just, you know, what are you gonna do? If you complain about it, they'll just tell you it doesn't have it, doesn't exist.
Shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
No problem. I got a point too. Let's go all in on deduction and get that XP bonus as soon as we can.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Oh boy, therapy. Time to get my therapy chair.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Ah, I missed 2 objectives and I didn't arrest the intruder, so I missed out on a little XP. Damn it. Oh, my first B, no.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
It helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
My programming does not allow for family life.
No. I guess that was never the intention. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
Hope you get well soon, Lulu.
My family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Want to talk about my skull tubes?
I've got plenty to think about for now.
Yeah, I passed therapy. I gained 2 therapeutic robo points, which will immediately go into deduction. And now, 30% experience point bonus. Yeah. We're going to max them out before the game's over. It's going to be great. I'm a master of deduction. Ah, thank you, Sister A. Solve the crime thing with welfare. Well, it's not like, I mean, money's a problem in old Detroit, but another problem is nuke and the drugs. Like, the drugs are insane. Like, the cops got better, but also the drugs and everything else, the crime element got better too. So how do you deal with these drug-fueled super criminals? Well, you need a cop, a Robocop. That's nice. Thank you, OCP Bank. Hey, another skill point. So what do I want next? I mean, damage is good. 5% bonus damage. I would go crazy on the whole Auto 9 trying to get an extra 5%, so I'll take that.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Kill him.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
No, you're not. Using my problems as an excuse to be shitty to someone else. That makes... even if I'm shitty, that makes you also shitty. We all stink of your stupidity. All right, well, what do we got here? Let's go rifle around the boss's office. I like the chief's office. Like, this is a good setup. I would love to sit down there and play Terminal Velocity and Duke Nukem 3D. That would be great.
All right. The situation at the bank.
Purple Dragon, it's out early if you got the Alex Murphy edition.
So
it'll be out in 2 days or 1 day.
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly,
He looks like a
find
mannequin. He looks less like a mannequin when he moves.
Robocop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
No, that's fine. What do you got?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But You know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Well, I didn't watch the movie before I booted this up. I would have said, yeah, Delta City sucks. Then again, I gotta get them to express their opinion to me. They gotta tell me what they're about. I don't know. I probably just doomed everybody.
I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Ah!
Hey, Shiny.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Oh, that's not here, though. Okay. They really got upgraded suspension. Watch this. Ugh. There should be a huge, like, concrete chunk out of there by now. Can we upgrade our gun any here? Let's see. No, not really. Should I try to merge some chips? I guess let's try. Something to do. Hell yeah, it's good. Okay, maybe that'll help. No, I'm done merging chips. Get out of chip merger. Okay, there we go. Well, I can't use a 19% piece here, really. Well, I could use it on the armor piercing. Hey, who's starring Hellbent for Justice? Yeah. Coming to a theater near YouTube or someplace. Well, it's not a huge boost, but I'll take it. This is good. He just stood there for 12 minutes going, I don't know, sort my chips out. Hey, Landon.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Yeah. I mean, I never denied that I had a defect, but hey, you don't gotta bring it up every time we talk.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
She would have wanted the police to have the guns. And you know it.
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being. Oh.
Holy shit! What was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Place doesn't really look like it's worth living. Sorry. Hey, yeah, Lulu, I hope you're doing good. Get over that flu and get back out there. That's where I'm at. You guys having a good day? Someone's getting a ticket.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Cool.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
You're gonna explode the gas station. That affects more than whatever. Time to dispense law.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Time to destroy that old lady's house and shoot her dog. I'm sorry.
Officers!
That's brutal. I've been watching too many awful videos, haven't I?
What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim.
Look out, it's Pomeranian, blast him!
I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field
Robocop.
training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light.
Hiding any crack down here?
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Where's my gun? The cat could be armed. Who knows?
Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
You got it, muscle man.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that?
Here, pussy, pussy.
Man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself.
We gotta track this fugitive.
Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Psh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Arrest it. Get the cat handcuffs.
Inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is. It's escaping.
Get back here, you fucker. Ah! Ah! You have no killer instinct.
Here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
One of these is gonna kill him. He's gonna be like, ah, and explode.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now, let me get that door open for you. Who'd have thunk that being small can actually have its advantages?
An eager police officer with a small build is worth twice as much as a big slacker. Good work, Officer Washington.
Thank you, sir. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
It's in there!
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Cat got high on paint chips. The cat has friends.
Washington, do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir. Glad to hear that, sir.
Oh, I got him!
This shotgun's not my favorite. I like the Auto 9, it's a good gun. Yeah, that's right, Garg. Who do you work for? Tell me!
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Fuck! He got me.
Nah, he's fine. People bothering people. What else is new?
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Hey, you killed him. Good job.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Yeah, you know, it kind of is wonderful. Back to the beat. An Argot doctor says they should have taken Robocop's mass into account when they gave him a patrol vehicle. Yeah, just up the suspension. Give it like a truck suspension. Should do the trick.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn, young man.
Hi, you rock, Robo!
Hell yeah. That kicked ass. I didn't even hesitate for that. He's like, do the robot dance. Why would I even wait?
Whoa. It's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Are you positive that he escaped? You
really... Oops. Out of here.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
Yes.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Yeah, we're gonna rent the movie.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
What do we got here?
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Okie doke.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
No!
Tape? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
All right, let's go get this homeless guy's address.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
I like that he just has a shooting gallery guy here too. Why not? I think so, Demon Hunter, now that you mention it. I wish I could use my Robo Dash outside of combat. Oh, Ben's on the way.
Greetings, citizen.
Robocop, good to see you. All my books are up to date. You are welcome to conduct the audit.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
Okay.
So, do you know what the problem is?
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Look harder, Robocop.
Battery is fine.
Oh, he's Wisconsin? Oh, never mind.
Volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly.
Hey!
But he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't. But he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
I stole several bikes as Robocops, but none as Hellbents. Never.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Cool to get an objective done on the way. Your bike's broken.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torch heads
No problem,
saying that they were
Sugarvitz.
running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I killed 30 people. You know what? Have your drugs.
I will leave the money with you if you spend it wisely.
That's cold-blooded, man. But thanks anyway. You're my savior, Tin Man. But what do I do with the money that I'm not supposed to spend on drugs? Like, what's the point?
Yeah, that's the evil side to it. Someone's getting a ticket.
Did some idiot confuse the courthouse with a bank again?
No, I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
Wait a minute. Yeah, let's not do a primary one. Serve and protect.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Hey, fucker.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
No littering.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
No, somebody's got to pick this shit up, you jerk. Ain't gonna be me. Yeah, dude, the lighting's great in this game. For a budget game, it sure looks better than a lot of stuff that you spend tons of money on.
I bet you haven't ridden such a beast before.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
What the f... All right. I wish I could do that. Like, so I'm just gonna leave and you just hear a car engine sound and everything goes dark.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
You're under arrest. Now you know what? The politicians are jerks.
I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
Yeah, but you're like shitting on, well, whatever. You know what? He knows what's best. I don't know, I think it's a civil right to deface political posters. You should be able to do whatever you want to those.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Score. We've been up there before. Unless it tells me to go up there through an objective marker, I ain't going back up there. Someone's getting a ticket.
Courthouse or the bank again?
No, I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
Enjoy.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Damn.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
Nah, that's gross.
But you will have to pay the total value of the ticket.
This is so unfair.
Now you're gross. The only reason why the water looks like that, it's nasty. Is Robocopping it up. She was a lady of leisure. Well, now she's a lady of paying tickets. Stop being cats in the basement. They shit all over the place, huh? Fair advice.
Daddy, what was that? Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
We're gonna find the old lady being eaten by her cats. Knock, knock. Ah, someone's been feeding the cat. And they got a circuit board for my gun. Nice. Pizza's delicious. That's cheap.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Hey, Chelsea. Are there hoarders in this game? Definitely. We've seen plenty. Again, an awesome computer setup. Especially like the mismatching same brand monitors. Also, she caused the basement to be filled with shit by feeding too many cats. Yeah, that is. I see no litter box or cat food in her own apartment. Fleur says she's definitely stealing or using stealing and dealing. Maybe.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
This game is beautiful, but I want even higher settings. Fancier textures, longer render distances. Wait, what's on the radio?
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat a rare parrot. Exactly,
Hey,
Chelsea.
It's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
I mean, go ahead. I'm gonna kill him. Open the door. I'll light this candle.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Huh.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
This is our home!
Oops. What do we got? Wait, did I take the wrong thing? Nah, it can't be right. No, okay. I was like, was that a choice? No. The Detroit City Morgue looks like, or the Detroit City Morgue also likes Robocop. Yeah, they're overflowing with corpses. That would have been great, Chelsea. 7, but with Robocop.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
You're late.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Whoa! Hair looks fine, but damn. I don't. I'm out of here. I'm doing good, Spank, yo.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Okie dokie.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
That's why this closet exists. All right, primary objectives, all that's left.
Murphy, could you give us a hand?
Never mind.
It's gotten real ugly in there.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Yeah! Directive 2, kill him! That's fucking awesome. Okay, hold on. Woo! Okay, that's enough of that. What am I doing down here? How do I get out of here? Oh.
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon. Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man.
Oh, wait, there was an access card over here and I just completely missed it. Okay, let's go back. Oh, chairs are in the way. Or something? Huh. Well, you know what? I think that's a bug. Hey, that's 4 hours, 30 minutes. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go get something to eat and we'll be back with a different game maybe. I'll ask you in chat. All the people who are typing, let me know. You want to see more Robocop in an hour or do you want to see something different? Let me know. 10 the poll. Service of publics at 65% and serve the laws at 34. Ooh, divided. Fuel myself, I will. Damien Garza, thank you for the tips there. That's gonna buy my lunch here. Refuel back to Robocop. All right. That sounds good to me, Matthias. All right. Well, I'm going to wrap it up here. Stretch out, get some food. We'll be back. Probably sooner than later, depending. But, yeah, appreciate you watching. Appreciate you chatting. Thanks for voting on the polls. And thank you for clicking like on the stream and all that as well. 107 votes and 37 likes. Oh, brutal. Well, what am I going to do? Feed Brian, too? I'll work on that. I ain't seen Brian today. I think he's hibernating. But yeah, we'll see you again in a bit. If I don't see you then, I hope I see you sooner. Good night.